See, I knew something was gonna happen. Because I had this fixed yesterday. I was all proud of myself. I had all of the, because this is a new game I'm playing today. I had all the overlays. Oh, still got it done. I had it all set up. I was so proud, and then I had a bad feeling, like I knew something bad was going to happen. There we go. Now it's moving. Actually, there are 5 different pronunciations. So the definition of in Maori art, a wooden carving of a face, especially one placed on the gable of a meeting house. So I went to ArtStation, typed in, I no longer remember what I typed in. What was it? Wooden figure, wood carving, and this was one of the first things that popped up. What are the other pronunciations? So the ones I clicked, New Zealand English, moving on to US English. British. Alright. And as I mentioned, I found this on ArtStation. I was trying to look up other social media for Dora, but all I found was their ArtStation, and it just now occurred to me I didn't update the command. See? I jinxed it. Alright, so look at the prettiness while I update the ASO command. All done. All done, not hold on. Alright, with that done. Alright, so back to the stream. I give artists shoutouts to promote human artists. I don't know how many of you were following me on Instagram, but you will notice the main Instagram where I put these is now kaput. That was Become Empowered before. It is now gone. It occurred to me that a lot of the artist shoutouts that I was doing, a lot of those people were not on Instagram or Facebook or any of Meta's platforms. And I don't know how many of you saw Meta's announcement that they were going to start scraping everybody's stuff for their AI. Well, over my dead body. So the main Instagram where all the artist shoutouts were being shared, the Facebook, the threads, gone. I am now down to my MonriaTitans Instagram and my Titans and Raya art. I actually plan on going through the Titans and Raya art one at one point and just pulling everything and then re-uploading it with Glaze and Nightshade, so whatever they scrape poisons everything. Hee 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 hee. Anyway, I don't know why I said that on the artist shoutouts one. Threw a mini tangent. Sorry, back to Dora. So do go, now that I have updated the command, do go please check Dora out. I was looking for other social media for them, but so I could only find them on ArtStation. Do go please check them out. They do excellent work. This piece was made in, I actually wrote that down, they used Maya, ZBrush, DAZ or Daz Studio, and Marmoset Toolbag to create this harpy. Alright. Moving on. Alright. So, normally the first stream of the month is a monthly recap. So it's June. I'd be doing the monthly wrap up of May. I found this absolutely really highly rated game called Super Lesbian Animal RPG. And it's Pride Month. Ding! Although, interestingly enough, when I tried to put the title of this into Twitch, apparently lesbian is a banned word. BANNED. Like it wouldn't let me do it. So I had to put queer in place of lesbian for the title. So I don't like, what the fuck are they doing? It's Pride Month. Why would you ban lesbian? That makes no sense. But let queer through. Really? What are you doing? Anyway. Why does my throat hurt all of a sudden? So, I am going to do a quick wrap-up thingamajig, though, because I did do some big changes. I already mentioned that the Instagram, Facebook, and Threads that the artist shoutouts were initially shared to, gone. So now they're primarily going to be shared to the Opinions and Truth blog, the Tumblr. So they tried to do the whole AI thing too, but Stellar Data AI too, but at least WordPress and Tumblr do have an opt-out option. So I'm going to trust them for now. I am looking at alternatives. We also have Hive, which is app only, Blue Sky. Going back to them. Don't know. I have to look into Minds again. That's where I'm putting my videos. But I need to look through their terms and service and whatnot and see if they're doing anything with AI before I start sharing artist shoutouts to them again. So everything is shrinking. I hate it. As in places where we can share art without worrying about AI are shrinking. I hate it. Also, I went on a mini vacation at the beginning of the month. Need to get those photos out. And if you're interested in what I was doing over that mini vacation, I did share some of those photos on the MonriaTitans Instagram. They have a new alert box theme for Pride Month. That's cool. I'll look into that later. I forgot to take Adderall today. Anyway, I will do a quote proper end quote recap. I'll do that. I'll just turn that into a video instead of streaming that. I'll do that later. I really want to play this game. It has really good reviews. I don't know if I'll be able to change the title to it. Let me... Twitch.tv. Will it let me, since it wouldn't let me do the title, will it let me switch it to the game? Also, yeah, today's going to look weird. A little bit. Because I couldn't. I might need to fiddle around some more with the overlays again, since I didn't play the game to figure out where to put it. But I wanted to have them up. All right, here we go. So I can't do full screen with this game because it kind of fiddles with things. So I have to do this. But let me see. Yeah, game. Will it let me change the title? Not the title. Will it let me change the game? Edit. So it'll let me change. So you'll let me set the game to it, but you won't allow me to put it in the title. What is this craziness? And why aren't the word... Okay, there we go. So you'll let me change the game to it. Okay. I'm not gonna... I could lose my crap over it. I'm not gonna. It'll let me change the game to it. We'll move on. Where'd the controller go? Press Z to continue. Alright, Shift is sprint, Z is continue, X is the menu or to cancel. This one had a feeling I would have to adjust things, but that's fine. Alright, and use the arrow keys to move. For those who care more about the story than the challenge, now I'll go with normal. Enable additional guidance. You'll occasionally get a more direct hint on what to do next. Yes, please. Huh. Probably should have did the settings because the music's kind of loud for me. Is this through the headphones? Yes, it is. And I have them kind of set up. Let's... There we go. Figured there'd be a little tweaking while playing. Anyway. I like the music, but I'll probably need to turn that down so I don't get in trouble. Anyway, over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. This single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Kindness. Now able to harness the art of the gods, the mortals flourish in this new arcane era. Grand cities powered by magic were built, plagues were cured, the lands were connected by new means of transport. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as part of everyday life. Ooh. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. Pokemon vibes. And another game. I forgot what it was called. I'll find it later. Oh, you suck. There you go. Alright, Allison, hey, what if we met a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Surely we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you thinking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh, yeah. What about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? I don't know. I don't know why I made her British, but I'm going with it. I don't know. British-esque. Guess I haven't thought that far ahead. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this Adventurers Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Well, you're still excited, right? That is a great opportunity for you, this. You know I'm pumped and I'm grateful that you want to support me, but this is a huge undertaking for you too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. But we're doing it together, right? At the end of the day, I think this makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo Green Ridge has ever seen. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner. Oh, stop. Get a room, you two! Who's there? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel, let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now, let's see. The next clue is travel north until you find the spot where two paths cross. What's that? Oh. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Well, I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt, but this is probably it. Well, let's see. The next clue is from there, search for the lonely tree. Oh, here's a lonely bush. Lonely tree. That ain't it. Oh, that's right. I want to do the options. Music volume. Alright. Ooh. I do like the ambient sound design. Search for the lonely tree. Why, hello there. This looks like the loneliest tree out here. I don't know, it doesn't look lonely to me. Feels like it's projecting our expectations for how it should feel. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Now let's... Oh, wait, I think I see something up ahead. Woman? For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who has summoned you here. Claire, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Was it really that obvious? Well, yeah, because, the two options were Claire. Who else would slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes and no. I need to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare for what happens next. Why am I tired? Because I didn't eat. Now, our guild missions over these last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. But what if I told you I have something that could change that? What I have here is a pig. Behemoth boar appears. I'm getting serious Pokemon vibes. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ouch. This bitch. The behemoth chomps down on Allison's cheap sword, shattering it. Ah, crap. Get out of here, you. Of course she's hurt. Allison, are you hurt? I've survived worse. I'm just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan, but I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, am I getting my butt kicked yet again? I just now noticed the captions are too high. Should have known I'd still be failing with it during game. I was so proud of me, too. Oh well. A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. Your hearts are in the right place, and you're willing to put in the work. You just need the power to back it up. Which is why I have this. This book contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted that monster just now. Well, where'd you get that? I found it while exploring. So, as the story goes, when Fortuna first taught, I can read, magic to us mortals way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her acolyte's latent magical abilities. And I just happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you'll still need a lot of practice, but it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? I mean, how is it cheating? I mean, that sounds just like what we needed, right? Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent. Let's start with you, Melody. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wants to join you and Jody in your guild, but she knows I'd be worried sick if she ran off without me. Oh, I thought she was supposed to be British. Sort of. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life. Maybe I could go with her and look out for her. Try to keep her safe. I see. I'm not the best fighter, so I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic, all I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the team water girl. I assumed as much. You'd make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Damn it. Let me do this. Actually, this not being full screen provides an advantage. Ta-da. To a point, you know. Yeah. I totally have a code of honor. Yeah, don't be an asshole. What? No, I totally have a code of honor and all that jazz. Well, I guess you know your stuff better than anyone. I trust your judgment. And you know me, adventuring's in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass, but if that's all you're going to give me to work with... Okay, smartass, but if that's all you're going to give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your powers suck. No promises. Great, now let's begin the ritual. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, absolutely. Melody, are you still with us? Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, yes, I can hear you, Claire. You just word there for a second. Dang, I wish I could see what you're seeing wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyway, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done, but I've still got a few final preparations to make for you, Melody. I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. I don't know why I'm... Oh, so I had the right idea. I tried to leave. Uh-huh. I'm better at getting hints than I thought. Because I usually fucking suck. Ooh, is that a plant? What's that? Oh! What are these? Well, hello. Claire? There's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here. Is this normal? Huh? I don't know, maybe. I never experienced this myself. This might always be there. That might always be there. Hello? It just disappeared. See? It left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Can I follow it? No? What's that? Oh, I keep forgetting I can sprint. Shift to sprint. Alright. Okay, Claire, I have one last question to ask you before you can complete the ritual. Alright. A whole lot of magical power is currently being channeled into you, and we need a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins derive their power from faith. I'm not really all that religious. It doesn't have to be religious. Just try filling in the blank. My power is derived from my faith in... You're not going to give me options? From my faith in... strategy. Planning. Oh! What's that diamond? So that's, what is that? Love, nature. What's the diamond? What's that? Would my faith in my own abilities count? Oh, what? Well, I feel like I'm kind of a natural healer. It just feels right. If it can be any faith, then it could just be my faith in my ability to heal. You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have magical abilities that the belief itself gives you the arcane power needed to actually cast healing spells, which would in turn prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem Ouroboros. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, Resolute Paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last flu season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And not only because she brought me medicine, I think just having her around helped. She has like a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Juice that up with some magic or whatever. Fine, if that's what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. The door leads to the path of the Resolute Paladin, strengthened by sheer force of will and of faith in one's own abilities. Choose this path? No. Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods after all. That's a little spiritual, right? Could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature. I mean, that ecosystem, it sure is going. I guess I could work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy. You can just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's a good fit. Woodland Paladin. Strengthened by the faith of Mother Nature. Chooses the path? No. Can I still? Yep. So, love. Probably. What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I know. But it could work. Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. I like it. Perfect for the Pride Month. If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around and heal her, then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up. Even if you did, you could still use feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Well, okay, maybe. That's not the best mental image. Whatever. Amorous Paladin, faith of love, power for love. Nah, I'm gonna go with that one. I like this one. Resolute Paladin, yes. And with that, the choice was made. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Act 1. Several weeks later. Wow, I actually almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple of things I had in my closet and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Oh, this is modern. Your name is Melody Amaranth. Ooh. You're a timid fox who lives near the small town of Greenridge on the scenic Sapphire Islands. And trans. Likes quiet evening, snow, nature, chocolate, girls, dislikes bad stuff. That's actually accurate. Yeah, 22, trans, girls, she, her, bi. I mean, minus the trans and the 22, that's actually accurate. You lived a quiet life with few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. I feel like I've been spied on. There you go. Oh. Z. You lived a quiet life with few ambitions. I read that already, but you always felt like something was missing. Yeah. A few months ago, something finally clicked and you came to two important realizations about yourself. Can I click? Ah! One, you're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison Goletta, and you probably have been for a long time. Aw. As it turns out, the feeling was mutual. And two, if Allison has her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her as a healer. Yeah. Okay, enough holing up in my house. I've read all the material Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I didn't. What are these mana management exercises? I think it's finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. I already remembered to take my hormones and anxiety meds today, and I always keep some extras on me in case I spend the night at Allison's. Aha! Toilet. Huh. Ooh, do I have a pet? Pet beds always look so cozy. It's like a little nest made out of pillows. I'm almost jealous. Almost. Who's my pet? I bought this painting of Greenridge from Faith at her last art show. She really captured the town well. Speaking of Faith, that's where we're being run on. Books! All the books! Been a while since I took a look at what's on the shelf. Let's see. Well, there's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. There's some regular novels too, but mostly ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I don't read much anymore? Do I just not have the energy as an adult? I feel like I'm being spied on. Oh, Lord, and there's all my overpriced college textbooks. Again! I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes and the loans, and wow, the shelf is more depressing than I remembered. Time to stop looking at it. Allison had a few of these autographed posters made last winter solstice. She gave them to everyone at our gift exchange and said they'd be valuable someday. Of course, it was only a gag gift, and she gave everyone their real gifts. But I got her real good when I called her bluff and actually hung it up. Wow, that was a really obvious play for attention, huh? I can't believe it took me so long to figure out I had a crush on her. Aw. The book I've been using to study healing magic, turns out it's a lot more complicated than I thought. I've only had the basic ones down at the moment, but I'll have to try some more advanced ones once I'm a bit more experienced. At the laptop. Whoops, looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing. It's a Tumblr blog! Wow, look at the day I was looking at Allison here. You weren't even dating yet. I guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. Oh, look, Claire, and who's that? Jolie? Yep, Jody. This is from when Claire and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. Or I guess it's our adventuring guild now, huh? Claire says she doesn't really like this one, though. She was standing close to the camera, and she says it makes her head look huge. I can sympathize with that, honestly. What was that called? Pink Trans Fox? Ha ha. That's cute. So how do I leave? Oh. It's security! Oh, my New Year's resolutions. It's June now, so... June now, so let's see how many of these I've gotten done. Number 1, read more. Well, reading that material on healing spells has to count, right? Number 2, be more outgoing. I'd say I'm working on that. Number 3, get ripped. Nope. Well, I guess some progress is better than none. Kitty. Self-refilling pet bowl. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern magic. Yep. Kitty. You okay looking up to the house while I'm out? Need anything? I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out. Pokemon! Definitely Pokemon. Me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison has the same photo hanging in her house. Why you no pick up the photo? Or show me the photo, meanie. It's nice having a fireplace in the winter. Makes it all warm and cozy. Oh god, it smells really musty and dusty right now. When was the last time I cleaned it? Hi, Sumik. Triple X. I would probably avoid breathing in too much of this fireplace air before I put myself in a cough something. I didn't see the last bit. What's in the fridge? I already had breakfast, alright? Kitty. I wonder if there are any coins between the couch cushions. Oh! Shit! What's that up there? What's that up top? I know I already had breakfast. What's that thing up top? What is that on top of the shelf? What's on the top of the cabinet? Alright, fine. Ooh, punching bag. I've really gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody gave me every afternoon. I've been doing some basic combat practice on it. And then if my hands get sore, I take a break and practice healing magic on myself. It's a substitute for the real thing, but hopefully the practice pays off. Look at all these pretty flowers. Pink and yellow flowers symbolize me and Allison's relationship. Or something like that. As Ms. Lee owned what some nice romantic flowers to plant would be, and she just gave me some that matched my fur and Allison's hair. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah. I didn't even notice when washing them. But these jeans are way too small for me. Allison must have left them here at some point. They're still a little damp, though, so she can get them some other time. Cool. Firewood. Oh, wait. Why do I have this much firewood? It's summer. Right? Can I get in the water? No. Oh, I could have checked the mail. Okay, now to head for... Wait, is that a monster? Where? They usually keep away from this part of the coast. Well, I guess it's time to put my training to the test. Oh, we're gonna get a humble hermit? But it's so cute! Okay. Ouch. How dare you? Oh, is it over? Oh, hey, treasure! Hey, that wasn't so bad. I should be able to make it to Green Ridge, no problem. And if I get a little banged up, I can just use first aid. To use first aid outside of battle, open the menu and select skills. Also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up that save station. No, it would not. You can use it to save your progress. Yeah, no shit. Alright. I wanted to check the mail. Can I check the mail? No mail. Ooh, can I collect seashells? Wrong button. Yes, no, maybe? Seashells? Oh, guess not. Monster! Get over here. Humble hermit. I do not appreciate. Ooh, what are you? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How dare you? I'm loving this art style. Really? I can one-shot those? Yeah, me too. Yay, treasure! You should better heal up. Yeah, no shit. Oh. Ooh, treasure! How do I get down there? Oh, probably. Can I walk? No. So how do I get down? I want to get down. Let me down. Yeah, this is a cute game so far. Monster! Oh, since I know I can one-shot these fucks, who apparently attack faster than I do. Pieces of shit. Level up! I can't wait to see how much things improves. How much this improves my healing. Alright. Oh, so I'm pretty sure... Where do I see how these stats are affected? I'll be sure to put this to good use. Well, I feel like I'm already getting better at this. Yeah, Allison's going to be impressed. Yeah. Let me heal. Oh! Okay. There's the path to get down. Awesome. Alright, so monsters don't chase after you. That's good. But they do seem to have some kind of patrol thing going on. Shit. Can I one-shot you now? Not quite. That's fine. Piece of shit. Found an ether. Sweet. You get to die. Ha! Except they all... Oh! Normally those things attack first. Alright. Yeah, I dodged. Ooh, I got a potion. Oh! I didn't look up there. Oh, you respawn? Alright. Anything up there? No, not really. Ooh, treasure! Oop, shit, too far. I got 80 gold. Guess what I keep forgetting I can do? Sprint! No, that wasn't so bad. But I do need to... I'm going to use a potion. Save on my mana. And I should ether, because why the fuck not? So... That's so cute. I better not disturb them. I didn't really need to go over here anyway. That's so cute. I don't know why I didn't go to the other thing. I one-shotted it! Resolute Seal? Ooh. What's Resolute Seal do? Place a magical seal on an enemy, dealing a bit of damage every turn for 4 turns. Ooh. That's cool. I see why this sucker gets such positive reviews. This is cool. Stardew Valley! That was the game that was reminding me of. It's a combination of Stardew Valley and Pokemon. And another game. Not Fire Emblem. The Wishing Well. I should come back here with Allison. I'm in danger. What's in here? Oh. Seriously? Who painted this tent on the ground? Oh, that's fucking dope. Hello? The name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventurer types in need of gear, would you? Let's find a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Oh, I'm an adventure type in need of gear. Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a paladin in training, but I could use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at a glance. You have the aura of a paladin. I actually don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties. How much gold do I have? I'll take that. What's this? Generic Paladin. I'll take that. I have 3 potions. Tear of Revival. Tear with Restore to Party revives 1 KO'd friend. I will take one of those. Better be safe than sorry. If you need anything else, miss, I'll be in town the rest of the day. You can go to the equip. Equip. Melody. Auto equip. There we go. Ooh, auto equip. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. And crosscode. This kind of reminds me of crosscode. Ooh, what's down here? Monsters? I'm actually excited for monsters. That's awesome. Ooh, library. Ooh. Oh, hey, Melody. Got a minute? Yes. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I've really wanted to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome. How's that going for you? I've still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually. I guess I would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt I would have been much help. You know I'm not a magic expert. I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up magic, or picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, but most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. Still, I don't know. Maybe sometime soon. But I'd like to practice a little more first. That's cool. Or it's cool. This is all new for you. Go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Am I really that predictable? Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites just saying I love my girlfriend in the last week. It was definitely more than 6. Well, I'm sure she's dying to see you too. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, I think she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh, no. It's not another trampoline. I want a trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. You got me curious now. Well, I better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. I want to go to the library. What's in the library? Can I go in the library? Well, yes. My all-time favorite place. Oh, hey, Melody. No, is Claire here right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, so could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but that doesn't mean she can use it as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out. I'll have a word with her if I see her. I've got no business in there. So I can't go that way. That's cool. And the new volume of my favorite comic series. I didn't realize the trade was out already. What's this way? I've got no business back there. Ooh. Is that a grill? Probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited. Jody's grill, her pride and joy. Cool. I want to fight things. This game makes me like fighting things. Shop. I just spent a bunch of dough. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Oh, hi, we're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, this is Allison's place. Alright. And she's got clothes all over the place. There's the photo. I don't know if I should be snooping around in Alice's basement. Oh, yeah. Kitty! So you whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventures now, eh? How old are you? 17, 18? I'm 22. Sir. 22 years old, 'cause these days no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I'd already tried to conquer the world twice. Ha! If you kids didn't spend all day doing that planking nonsense or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. I kinda like this guy. You could learn a thing or two from my granddaughter Pepper. She's very ambitious. Just full of machinations, that one. Well, it's been nice talking to you, Mr. Leon. No, it hasn't. I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting her fortune told. Oh, shit. When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandpa. A powerful sorcerer? No, evil. Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow to buy some spell books from my mom. Maybe all of them. Spellbooks. Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spellbooks? Dad had a million of these old things collecting dust around the house, and we figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them. If these are Mr. Leon's, then aren't they a little dangerous? Oh, no, it's fine. He got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. Ha! At least that's what he tells me. Mom, if they weren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spell books? I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. If something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. Or 100 times as dangerous with me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd just grab any old book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. I feel called out. I do that. We got plenty of spell books that would be useful for adventurers, kids like you, without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Oh, it's been added to the quest log. Might as well. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic. This statue has got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago, and also the fanciest. Doesn't look like there are any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow. Melody, hi. How's my favorite paladin doing today? Wow, I've only been a paladin for a few weeks and I'm already your favorite. Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks. So, how things are going at Pigletty's? It hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, still living the dream. Oh, we got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have ambience. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu. Well, that's great. Why are you just sitting outside the restaurant on your day off, though? Oh, I was waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox. I can remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your adventure business or whatever. I won't keep you. See you, Beverly. Beverly homemade chocolate cake for $195. Closed. Painter. Hi, Faith. It's nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hi, Melody. Yes, it's been a quiet week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with Greenwich being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire. Does Claire really cause that much trouble for you in the Paladin Brigade? Surely you have bigger problems than her. Melody, do you remember that time Claire accidentally made her and Jody's house float away into the sky? You're going to have to be more specific than that. Okay, I see your point, but still, she's our friend. Let's not assume the worst. Sorry, you're right. That was rude. I admire Claire's ambition. I just wish those ambitions didn't give me so many fires to put out at Town Guardian. As Town Guardian, often literally. Who knows, maybe you and Allison would be good influences on her now that you're in her guild. Oh, speaking of which, how's your training going? Going pretty well. I've just been studying on my own, but I already have a couple of healing spells down. Well, that's quite impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know. How'd you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? I guess I'm just a natural? Well, I suppose it's not completely unheard of. I always thought you made a natural healer, personally, for what it's worth. Would it be safe to assume you're heading over to Allison's to show her some spells? You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you're always thinking about Allison. I'm not always thinking about Allison. I'm a busy girl, Faith. Got lots of things in my mind, especially now that I'm a paladin. And where is this busy girl heading once she's done talking to me? Well, Allison's place is a definite possibility. Go have fun with your girlfriend, Melody. You've earned a day off. Okay, well, take care, Faith. You too. I'll be here if you need anything. So was I supposed to go to her place? She wasn't in there. Oh. You're a paladin now, so I feel that I can entrust you with the sensitive information regarding Paladin Brigade operations. Can you keep a secret? Yes. I accidentally wedged my sword in this crack in the floor and I can't get it out. So now I'm just trying to act casual and stand here with it until everyone leaves. It's very stressful. I could try and help you get it out. No, that would only cause a scene. Just think, how would the people of Greenwich react if they knew the captain of the Paladin Brigade, their sworn protectors, was this incompetent? Oh, it would be all over the tabloids. We have tabloids? I wouldn't know. I don't read such things. Everyone makes mistakes, province. This is the first mistake I've ever made in my life. Also, I'm not actually joining the Paladin Brigade, by the way. I'm with Claire's Guild, not you guys. Wait, really? That's, you know what? Forget everything you just heard. Name's Bethaniel? But everybody calls me Beth the Beast. And they're Mariana. Hello, are you from around here? We've traveled a long way on our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Greenridge, and also to see if she'd like to hear our chill anime beats mixtape. So it's that modern. Oh, Faith's right outside, you know. We didn't want to disturb her. Shouldn't you kids be in summer school or something? Actually, we're both on the honor roll. That's right, folks. The man can't put us in summer school. What do you mean by spreading the love? Anyway, like being friendly and sending good vibes. Good vibes are of utmost importance, especially for a guardian. She, sets the vibe for the whole town. But you're thinking small. We also want to know if she's using her power to enact policies that will impact the town and its people in a positive way. Oh, Faith doesn't really get to decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job is to fix magical-related problems around town and to help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics gone haywire, evil wizards, that stuff. Well, I would say protecting us from evil wizards is a pretty good way to spread the love. I still want to talk to her, though, so we'll just wait for her in here. Okay, well, it was nice meeting you. I'll let them do most of the talking. Aha. Oh, no, I saw Faith painting outside. So, do you need something else? I'm a little busy, Melody. Not really. I guess I just wanted to ask how things are going. I mean, I feel like we haven't really talked much since high school. Well, I started working out. I got a job as the receptionist here at the tower. Oh, that's so cute. They type with their fingers, just the fingers. Pointer fingers. That's about it. Oh, cool. Sorry, just a little preoccupied. Everyone's got problems they want Miss Vincent and the Paladins to fix, and I'm the one who has to filter these requests. I've gotten 3 separate calls today from folks claiming a wizard had broken into their homes and erased their memories of their email passwords in their sleep. Did that really happen? No. But now I have to file a thorough report for every one of these calls, so I should get back to that. Yes, you should. So this is Allison's. Why does she have an axe? I wonder if this axe would be useful. I'll just leave it there, though. It's a little pointy. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here. So let's unpacked here. So where is the woman? Can I go that way? Oh. I wonder what they're going to build here. Almost definitely Allison's doing. Monsters! Meow shroom? I'm definitely getting Pokemon vibes. How many times am I going to say Pokemon today? Ooh, map. One, two, three, four. Can I walk across those? This is very well designed. Can I go past this? Nope, didn't think so. Hoop snake. Owie. Alright, where's Allie? What's this? Ouch. Okay. Bye-bye. Little shit. Ew! Oh, hang on. Q. That looks like it might be it. Maybe? One. Shit. Q. Three. 4. Oh shit! That's what I talk about. Oh, treasure. And I got an ether. That's cool. So how do I get over there? Monsters! Let me save. Ow. Ouch. Shh. Wrong one. Bye. Shh. Meow shroom? Little shit. Okay. What do you know? I just felt like taking a Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this is just a scratch. Funny story, actually. I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it here to give it a piece of my mind. But it kind of got away. Here, let me see where you're hurt. I want to try something. Huh? Oh, sure. Focus. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts, square breathing, channel your mana into your palms. Oh my god, it worked! Whoa, Mel, that's incredible! You can really pull off healing spells like that already? Oh, it's just an entry-level first aid spell. Took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down. Even with Claire's magic boost, and I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel it? Yeah, I feel great. And give yourself some credit. Going from 0 magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Hey Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but you think you could lend me a hand here? Just a whole hound? Okay. You have skills? Give Melanie a little peck on the cheek to boost morale and raise her stats by 15% for 5 turns. Aw. That was the cutest thing. Nice dodge. It went in the hole. Damn it. Oh, you piece of shit. Ooh, nice. I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? Oh, it happens. It's just a whole hound. I find things like that poking around in my garage at least once a year. So, anyway, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Really? Really liking that new look. It's adorable. Really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way, you look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable. Ah, but today especially so. So, since you're here and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, do something together? I've missed having you around, you know? Let's go do something fun. What, like couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters, just a chill afternoon. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? Aww. We'll figure something out. So let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Girlfriend Allison has joined you. Cool. Oh, Allison's level 2, huh? Time to fight things. Hopefully. Get her leveled up. Hopefully. Yes, fight things. Hi. Ooh, I'm almost level 4. Why, hello. Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, if you say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Oh good, it's you. And here I was, worrying that I'd get a solid half hour of peace and quiet in before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. So, Goleta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope. It's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, I just fended off a wild holehound. Wow. Well, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. Then why did you? You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized after getting stomped by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you? I'll give it a week before you realize how tough it is out here. There. Who else do you have in your crew? Amaranth here. Poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby? I can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user, massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts, but what you're trying to do takes real talent, and you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have a prior engagement, so sure. Scram. Wow. I should have just skipped that. Oh well. Can we cross that yet? I leveled it. So what's with the hammer and the broken bottles? Oh, I was just playing a quick round of hammer bottles to pass the time since I was done with work. Hammer bottles? It's a little game I invented. Sort of an open-ended sandbox type, lots of player freedom. All you need is a hammer and some bottles. What happens next? Well, that's up to you. Yeah, smashing stuff is one of the fun ways I have to vent my frustrations. Top 5 for sure. You should try it sometime, Mel. I'm more of a fan of ignoring things until I get upset enough to go on my private blog and complain into the void of the internet. Tried and true tactic. Were you going to clean this up, though? My boss can get it. He needs more stuff to do. More things to do with his day besides sitting on his ass and profiting off of me and Paula's labor. I mean... Hey, you two over here. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake. What makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melody. I can tell these things. Also, I've kind of got half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great. Let's head inside. Uh-huh. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy. You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh, no, it's on the house. Probably owed one of you a favor anyway. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. Aw. Oh! You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. You want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar even for me. No such thing! So what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since we, talked. Mostly been studying all that material and healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing on thoughts on a spell, that sort of stuff. Nice, but you could have done some of that studying with me, I know. Sorry I haven't been around lately. I don't know. No, come on. Talk to me, Mel. I guess I just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. Want everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed that healing spell you used on me kind of felt like the fresh, tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash, except everywhere. But do you know everyone? But you do know I could read everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. I don't know. It's complicated. Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But are they just saying that because they're our friends? Like, they don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future. And I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive, and part of me thinks all that support means I have a lot to live up to now. And then I'll get let. My glasses are dirty. Let everyone down if this doesn't work out. But it's not like I know. It's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, you know? So it's complicated. Melody. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things. Ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything. Why am I answered that already. I haven't eaten anything but chocolate. And a whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. Too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Heh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. Braced? I quit my job. Yep, no more working my butt off, chopping down trees for minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. Are you sure that's such a good idea? I mean, we haven't even really started yet. It seems like a pretty huge gamble. Don't worry. I've got this all figured out. I've got a few months' rent saved up already. That gives us time to focus on the adventuring thing for a while and really try to make that work. I mean, we're not gonna get much treasure hunting. Or monster fighting or whatever done if I'm only free 2 days a week. I guess you've got a point there. I just think this is a really good opportunity and I don't want to waste it. I mean, isn't that why we let Claire power us up with Fortuna's magic? Because we're ready to dive into this, I suppose. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly. What about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. That magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head, but I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if... Wow. I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh, well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great as always. Maybe you should ask Jody what Claire's up to. Just have some peace of mind. How can I help you? If you'd like a hint, I was just checking my enchanted ball. I'd like some advice on what I should do next. Let me see. With my infinite power, the crystal ball reveals what you must do. Let me put it like this. Sometimes you'll find interesting things where you least expect it. They might be right under your nose, or perhaps under your house. Uh-huh. Claire, what? Why are my basement walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive? How long have you been down in my basement? What have you been doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful. All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to a dungeon. What? Oh dear. See, as your new guild master, it's my responsibility to give the two of you a proper education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we needed us to start smaller. I needed a controlled subterranean environment to really replicate that authentic dungeon experience in a more accessible manner. And in case you hadn't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you. So now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. So it'll be so much fun. Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever, doesn't mean you get to bust into my house and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement. Just be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to their property. Look at all these extra square footage. And where the hell did you put my stuff, huh? It's around here somewhere. I may have put it in the hamster space storage or something. Dunno. I don't even want to know what to say. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks, Claire. You sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot, but let's just stop and take a breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right from the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing the spell I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Claire, this sounds more like your idea of fun than mine. No, believe me, I'd find it just as fun to drag you two to the library and lecture you on your new magical powers in a more academic setting. But putting you in mildly dangerous situations and making you use your abilities as part of a team is much easier. Building an entire dungeon is an easy solution? In what world is building an entire dungeon the easy solution? Allison is more of a hands-on learner. That is true. So I figured the easiest way to teach her how to fight monsters is to, well, let her fight monsters. Just in a controlled environment. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. I'll put it on my to-do list. Anyway, I was waiting for Judy before it, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. It'll just be the three pals and a fun-filled dungeon adventure. Are you really sure that's a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? We die. I want M&Ms. Oh, actually, could we postpone? We were kind of on a date or whatever. More or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Ah! Claire joined the party as a third wheel. I'll mute. Alright. M&M's done. Son of a biscuit. Hey, if you think you can make a better dungeon with real locks and keys, be my guest. Maybe if I had talked to Jody before going down here, they would have joined. Oh well. Ah! No, no, no. No, 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 no. You heal. You heal. Probably could have just had her attack. Quit chomping. I don't know why it says attempts. They're not gonna miss. Yeesh. Ow. Oh dear. Yay! Well, how nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeon, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also remember that we can't use a picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf it down in one combat turn. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, couldn't you use magic to plant a magic money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and is very illegal. Who knew? It's just, if you're gonna put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest here? Chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Look, okay, it's a spare potion I was keeping in case of emergencies. Happy now? You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let 2 of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. Oh. That's cool. Fleeing from battle. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter. At times like this, you can flee from battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your actions. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared for a fight. Yes. "13 kisses. Huh. Oh, I guess it's up and down. Kiss it, you two, the fun battle. You two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, the way you've hyped this up, it sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl? What about a fracas? Can we just get this over with? These monsters are itching for a tussle. I am always being difficult. Why, hello. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you two what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. Big Dust Bunny. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop attacking my girlfriend. Okay, thanks. Why is that her only skill? Yay! Yeah, Bunny Hawk. Ah, that's good. That's a good. That would have been a better name for it, actually. Learn yoink! You have too much MP. Oh, hey, treasure. And a cardboard box. Awesome. Oh, a sword. Oh, this thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you. I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I've always kept it for myself, but fighting with swords is so uncouth compared to pyrokinesis. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. So right now it's just a normal sword, which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we get some real inventors. Now we're talking. You really think we're ready for that? Sure. You two got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would be marginally more life-threatening. Marginally. Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend and my watch, promise. There usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though. I'm not sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about this now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever, let's get out of here, Mel. Oh. Okay, I didn't put a wall here. Claire, how are we going to get back upstairs with this wall in the way? Are we trapped? We're not trapped. We just have to find another way out of here, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever. Oh, no, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from. What if we don't find a way out? What if we never make it out of here? Does anyone even know what we're doing here? That's not gonna happen, babe. It's gonna be okay. What if it's not? Well, we're not gonna get out of here by standing next to this wall. Let's try to find another exit. Well said, Allison. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know. Oh, is there a wall? What's that? Is that a gap? We need to find another way out. Is that a gap on the wall? No. Is that a gap on the wall? Okay, so then what is this other way out that they propose? I'm confuzzled. How's everyone's health? Fine. Is there a gap in the wall I'm missing? Yes. Several minutes later, ago in Green Ridge. Man on board. The girls have been down Alice's basement an awful long time. I wonder what they're up to. Probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should go check on... Oh, a text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Uh-oh. Someone done gone and created a real dungeon. How do you end up in this cave? I mean, there are a lot of caves under Green Ridge, right? Yeah, but... I mean, what, east then south? Shouldn't we be in the east end of the dungeon? Claire, shouldn't you know where we are? I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are. Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in a cave. I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. This is kind of our only option. Besides, you two were looking for adventure, right? Let's look on the bright side. What's more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave? Woman? What's up? I mean, I know where we are. I have no idea how we ended up here, though. Let's just say I hope I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, actually, I know where we are. Let's turn back. Why? What is it? Come on, there's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open that. It's a curse, yeah? An old Goleta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest. You realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more, right? The chest is also booby-strapped. I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this. Allison's photo album. Yeah. Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here? Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I want to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kind of like remaking on social media. So after my mom left, I kind of hid this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it. Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic. Yeah, I guess that might have been a bit much. You know what this means, though, right? I've got to see what's in the photo album. What? No way. Oh, come on. How bad could it be? Melody, back me up here. Aren't you curious, too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug enough, we'd probably even find some photos of me. You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, though, okay? Oh my God, is that your mom? Choose your next words carefully, Claire. Oh, I was just going to say she looks like a total badass. I definitely buy all those stories you've told me about her now. What, you didn't believe them before? How old is this one? You look really young here. I think this is before we moved here, so maybe 4 or 5, which just means my hair is a total mess. Oh. It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next? Aw. Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about? That's me. Oh my God. Yeah. I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. No way, it's cool. You're just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyway, next. Oh, bunny and a carrot. Your mom dressed you up as a carrot? I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do? Oh man, that's just great. The humble origins of the legendary hero Allison Goleta. Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing. Oh, relax, I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful your mom preserved all these happy memories for you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that was fun, but now we're stuck in a cave. A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. Allison, you said you've been in this cave before, right? Has this void always been down here? Yeah, no. Wow, this is incredible. Sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart. No, it just looks like we're back in your dungeon and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floor is leaking out or something. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shtick. No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed. Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe when summoning the dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for? Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we've stumbled upon something else. A sofa? Well then. Looks like a pretty nice one, too. Hey, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired of all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I wasn't expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use a little rest, too. Also, there's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead with Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do us some good. This is a horrible idea. Horrible idea. Horrible idea. Let's take a power nap. Horrible idea. Then again, maybe not. We're fully healed. The fuck? Music change. Oh, we're going into the blue now, huh? I do not. What is that? Location. The anomaly, huh? Things are blinking. I do not like this at all. The blinking thing, it needs to stop. Hi, monster! That's a mimic. I was trying to go down. Oh! Making her cause the Claire to move to disappear, making her completely invulnerable for one turn. Wow, I'm finally attacked. Whoo! What's yoink? Woo, child. Yay, I leveled up. Maybe all the practice didn't pay off. I learned Gust. Okay, what are you? I'm not sticking my hand in that. Thought so. Can I walk on top of it? Nope. Nope. Okay. This is definitely interesting. The fuck? Okay, that's cool. It redirected the spell. Good to know. Yay, Claire leveled up. Ooh, first. Yay. So let me use the key. Can never save too many times. Actually, I'm supposed to go on break, but I don't. That's not true. I do care. How is everybody? Can freeze enemies for 2 turns. Ow. So that's what that does. There's a wizard going around making everybody forget their email passwords. I wonder. Okay, so I'm going to save. Ha! It counts the number of kisses. That is so fucking cute. Anyway, I do in fact care about whether or not I get a break, so I take breaks to challenge the norm of not. It is unhealthy to sit in front of a screen for hours and has been dubbed the new spooking. Haha, excuse me. So during the, we're going to go with intermission, because that's going to be 30 minutes. I encourage you to walk around, drink some water, have a snack, stretch, read a book, whatever you do. Make it away from a screen. It's an actual blog. I had to look it up. So, for those of you who missed the beginning, our main character, I noticed, has a Tumblr blog. Out of curiosity, I went and looked it up. Yeah, they have their own little Tumblr blog. It actually exists. I thought that was funny, and I had to show you. Back to the game. All right. Oh, that's right. Arrow keys for movement. Back to the game. Interesting. One of those crystals doesn't look like the other. Oh, ain't that a bitch? That says stop, so does that mean we can't go across it? Yep. Oh. Oh. Find it a key. So you can only be moved forward? That's alright. Okay. Oh, goody! The fudge? Kid in school who would always steal the trackballs from the old mice in the computer lab. How short-sighted do you think I am, Claire? I couldn't have gone and played flash games in the middle of class without a functioning mouse. What does it say on the screen? It might be important. It almost looks like an email client. There's a message open on the screen. Things will get interesting down there once the process starts, so you may want to know this spell to clear away a certain type of corruption. Oh, there are directions for some kind of healing spell that might help us get out of here. Oh, purify! Oh! With this, she may be able to clear blocked paths in the dungeon and cure party members of corruption. Down there, so thanks, V. What's this process, and why is there a functioning computer in the middle of, well, whatever this is? I'm personally too concerned about getting back to the surface to look a gift horse in the mouse here, Claire. Then how am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay. Do I need to make those captures bigger for this game? I might. Ooh, shit. Oh! Were there any stops in here? Like I had to push a button to clear the path. I didn't. Nope. Oh, that's where I got the spell. Probably using up mana every time I do that. How we doing? Not what I was trying to do. X. Why did you lose mana? Okay. You're not taking damage over time. I don't like that. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, goody, an attack boost. Oh, good lord, I guess I was right about you two being ready for a bigger challenge. Just how much power did that Fortuna spell give you? As much as I'd love to gloat, at the moment, I'm more concerned about the fact that this is a dead end. Should we turn back? Maybe everything shifted around back there to give us an exit. Another monster? Resorting to name-calling, are we? Honestly, the nerve. You barge into someone else's property and pummel every living thing in sight, and you think I'm the monster. Is that all you have to say for yourselves? Okay, two things, dude. One, if you keep trying to scare my girlfriend, we're gonna have a problem. And two, can you lose the goofy mask? I know my good looks may be hard to believe, but this is just my face. That's, okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you think I'm peculiar, do you? Well, the feeling is mutual. You weird little ear creature. Wait, do you not know what a rabbit is? Please, I never claimed to be a zoologist. We don't actually think you look funny, by the way. That would be very rude to the only person who might be able to help us leave. Right, Allison? Yeah, I really love that one piercing eye that stares directly into my soul thing you've got going on. As much as I love these cute little attempts to win my favor, I believe we were discussing something else. Oh yes, you three are trespassing. What are you doing in here, other than causing property damage? We were trapped in here. We're just looking for a way out and defending ourselves against the monsters, we swear. Figures, just three locals acting like they own the place before we're even ready for guests. So you're responsible for all this? You made this whole dungeon all by yourself? I'm not quite sure I would call it a dungeon, but yes, this facility is under my jurisdiction. Things were shaping out quite nicely before you three started knocking out my underlings. Even the most of an eggs. Those poor helpless most of an eggs. You've crushed their self-esteem. Okay, but what exactly were you doing wielding a weird labyrinth under or down here underneath our town? I could ask you the same thing about your little dungeon now, couldn't I? Ah, so you've heard of my work. Claire, now's not the time. Excuse me, I don't think we caught your name. My name is Javis. Not Jarvis, Javis. Javis. Everyone always gets it wrong. You may also refer to me as Sir if you wish to grovel. Ha! Okay, Mr. Jarvis, sir, what exactly is going on down here? Oh, just making some preparations before my superior's arrival. Tidying up would be the phrase, I believe. Your superior? Who's that? Ah, whoops, I've probably said more than I should. It's none of your concern. I'm letting you three off with just a warning. You're lucky I have better things to do right now than deal with you. Just for future reference, quit punching my subordinates and try not to wreck anything else of mine, okay? But I love wrecking. Just when I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. Or, well, then I have good news for you, you horrible little creature. Looks like the scrambler was damaged in your little skirmish, and it is going critical. This whole facility will be gone in a matter of seconds. Such a shame. I'll be leaving now. Let's hope we never meet again. Wait. Okay. Okay. Are we alive? That's a good question. Claire, is this hell? Or just like a personal hell? It's a cave. That doesn't exactly answer the question. Is that holy dungeon really gone? Or is that whole dungeon really gone? Just like that. Looks like it. Oh, thank God. I was starting to think we'd never get out of there. See, what did I tell you, Mel? You got nothing to worry about with me watching your back. Thanks, Allison. I can't believe it's all gone. What a waste. Claire, that dungeon was bogus. I know. But that was like our first real adventure. It was such a good learning experience. I wish I had a chance to take notes. Well, next time you get stuck in a reality warping dungeon built by a talking videotape, I'm sure you'll remember to bring a notebook and a pen. Now, I hope this is the last time I have to say this today, but let's find a way out of here. What's herbal cure? Feed a weird cure poison and burns. Is that a way out? I didn't think so. Why, hello. Eerie music. Ooh. Spike pit duty is usually Jody's thing. Come on, you've gotta have some trick up your sleeve for spikes. You know, like a million spells. Well, I don't exactly think setting these crystal spikes on fire would improve our situation here. We'll have to see if Jody can help us with these. Ooh. Oh my God, we did it! We made it out of there in one piece. Well, 3 pieces because there are 3 of us, but you get my point. See, I told you we had it under control. Are your adventures with Jolie usually that whack, Claire, or was that new? That was, well, it was something else. Still processing it, I think. I don't know about you two, but I'm exhausted. I'm heading back to my place for a nice long nap. Oh, before you go, maybe we should, keep what happened down there to ourselves, for now at least. If Faith finds out about the whole basement dungeon thing, we'll never hear the end of it. I'm not sure anyone would believe us if we told them what we saw anyway. You're the boss. Mel, you coming with? Oh, yes, I could really use some rest myself. Claire, don't do it. Of course I'd like to save my progress. Lily must have gone for a walk when she got up. Shouldn't be too hard to track her down. Ew! Playing Allison now, huh? Alright. That's what I'm doing. Couldn't sleep, just a little restless, I guess. How do you know I would be here? I didn't. This is my fourth guess. Want some coffee? Oh, what kind of coffee? The extremely sugary kind with very little actual caffeine. Just how you like it. You shouldn't have, but I'll take it anyway. Well, today sure was interesting, huh? I certainly can't say that's how I expected to spend my Monday. What do you think would be different? Less eggs, mainly? Fair enough. Hey, you did great, though. All that healing and junk. We couldn't have done all that without you. Probably would have gotten punched clean through a wall and left a bunny-shaped hole like a cartoon. Huh. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about all this. I mean, the circumstances might not have been ideal, but I don't know. Something about healing just feels right. Maybe it just feels good to be useful to someone. Well, it's not good to judge yourself based on how useful you are. That is true. Okay, maybe that's not the right wording. Just feels nice to be helping people. You know, keeping my friends from getting hurt, making a difference in their lives. Maybe I've even finally figured out my thing. Your thing? Okay, like Claire's got her magic, and Jody's a courageous knight with a code of honor and all that, and you're a great fighter and you're super cool. What stands out about me? Being pink? I don't have any flashy talents or interesting hobbies or a cool job. I'm just kind of around. But now maybe healing is my thing. I mean, you seem like a natural to me. But you've already got a lot of things. You're also super nice, and you're insightful, and you're generous. You're a really giving person, you know that? And of course, you're pretty cute too. That's a plus. And look at me. I'm glad you think I'm cool, but I'm just a big dummy who likes swords and cute girls with swords and run long sentences. Cute girls with swords. I guess what I'm saying is I hope this works out. But if it doesn't, you shouldn't worry about trying to force yourself into a neat little box like that. It's okay for you to just be, these are nice messages. I mean, I already like you for being you. Stop saying so many smart things, you big dummy. Mal, when you talk as much as I do, eventually you get lucky and say something smart. So what about you? Is this guild thing going as well as you'd hoped? I mean, pretty much. Aside from the weird limbo dimension or whatever we stumbled into, I can't complain much. You don't sound that enthused. Oh. No, I am. I'm just groggy. We're doing great. I guess it doesn't really feel completely real yet. I don't have any reason to be concerned, though. It's fine. My brain is just being dumb and not letting me relax. I know the feeling. But you've wanted to do this your whole life, right? Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's hard not to want to be an adventurer when most of your formative memories involve tagging along with your mom on her legendary adventures. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Well, okay. My mom probably didn't take me on her grandest adventures before we settled in Greenridge. Probably just the more toddler-friendly ones. All the legendary adventures with no sharp objects or potential choking hazards. Or swearing. Or swearing. Everything felt really grand to a little kid like me, though. My mom was the coolest person in the world to me. She isn't afraid of anything. It was like being the kid of a superhero. So I guess because of her, I always thought that being an adventurer was the coolest thing you could be. But I still feel pretty much the same. Maybe that's a bit much to live up to. I should just be happy I'm getting the chance to do this at all. Especially with you, Melody. Aw. Hey, have I ever told you why I chose the name Melody? I don't think you have. Why do you ask? I don't know. We're just reminiscing now, I guess. So you know I always have to overthink everything, right? So I really wanted to make it count. I couldn't just pick any name. Melody sounded like a sweet name to me, and, well, it probably sounds stupid, but I thought that in a song, the melody is sort of the centerpiece, like the focal point of the song. It's got a certain confidence to it, and it's the part of the song that people pay attention to in most songs. Right? I don't know. That might be all wrong. Maybe I should have taken music theory in high school. No, that makes sense to me. And I did take music theory. I thought that if I just heard it enough, I started to think of myself like that. Like my name represented the kind of person I wanted to become. Not just the girl part, but like everything. Someone more confident in her voice, I guess. Sorry, I'm being such a downer, aren't I? Do you remember what I said when you came out to me in faith? You said that if I spelled my name with an I, then I could dot it with a heart? And that it'd be cute? Why do you take so long to start dating? Or why'd we take so long to start dating? Because we're a couple of dummies. Aww. Are you there, my queen? I've got a status report on the operation. On whatever it is they call this horde planet. Last I heard, they were calling it Planet Revere. Revere, that's the one. Anyway, I'd just like to report that everything is going according to plan so far. There may be some minor setbacks, admittedly, but not to worry. We did anticipate the possibility of interference from the locals after all, so we've moved on to Plan B. Nice work, Jarvis. Have you made contact with the potential recruit you had your eye on in Greenridge? Affirmative. It was quite simple to sway her to our side. While she's inexperienced, she makes up for it with raw skill and passion. I see great potential in her. Ooh. And if nothing else, her familiarity with the area will be of great use. Paula? Well, hey, if you ever forget the name of the planet you're on again, now you can just ask her. Good one, my queen. So, when should I be able to make my grand entrance? I can only keep myself preoccupied for so long while you run around playing Dungeon Master and having all the fun. Very soon, my queen. If we remain on schedule, we should be ready within 48 hours. Wonderful. I hope they're ready for me. Uh-huh. I was kind of thinking waffles for breakfast, actually. Ooh. I mean, maybe, but I've been trying to watch my carbs. You own a waffle iron we never used, though. That's literally the only thing it's made to do. Who could that be? It's Claire. Oh, it's Claire. Hey, are you two decent in there? Can I come in? Claire, I'd like to think I'm better than decent. That's not what I... Look, just come meet me at the library whenever you can. Oh, wonder what she wants. Also, why don't you walk all the way over here instead of just texting us? Cool, because it says, yes, Mel, I got your bad joke. Ha! An axe, Allison, why don't we take this along with us? This could make a good weapon. Nuh-uh, that axe is only for chopping down trees and removing particularly tight bottle caps. Oh, okay. Damn it. Wait, is the library this way or up? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, Melody. Hi, Mona. Is Claire... Unfortunately, yes. Despite my efforts, Claire has been cooped up in the meeting room B almost nonstop since last night. If she gets another coffee stain on the table in there, I swear to God. Okay, thank you, Mona. Official guild charter for the Novas, approved by Guardian Faith A, Vincent on April 2, 1013. What did you want to talk to us about, Claire? Did you not notice the whiteboard? Oh, yeah, that videotape guy. What about him? Oh, come on. I know it's been on your minds, too. I was kind of trying not to dwell on it, actually. Well, it's kind of hard for me not to dwell on it, so I've been trying to do some research to figure out what exactly it was that we saw yesterday. The way reality got all twisted and warped down there, I've never heard of anything like it. It shouldn't be possible with normal magic. Did you find anything? Admittedly, my resources are limited to my own book collection and what I could find in the public library. What about the internet? I think the library Wi-Fi is down today or something. Or maybe Mona kicked me off the network. Really? Probably that second one. But anyway, I couldn't find a single lead. There's no evidence that the magic we saw yesterday is possible at that scale, and honestly, that concerns me. Spooky. This is a lot more than just spooky, Allison. Whoa, geez, are you okay, Claire? I'm fine. I mean, I'd say I'm doing remarkably well for someone who hasn't slept in 27 hours. Claire, maybe you should get a little rest. Now's not the time to rest, Melody. What if I almost made the same mistake. Jarvis. What if Jarvis comes back? What if next time he has a reason to use that magic on Greenridge? Claire, you were pretty hyped about finding that place yesterday. What's with the change of heart? Look, I love a good dungeon, and I think I could turn it into a teachable moment, but I don't want that magic anywhere near the actual town. Sorry to interrupt, but what if this Jarvis guy is still pissed about how we wrecked his labyrinth yesterday? Exactly. We have no idea where he is, what he wants, or what he's planning on doing next. But if there's one thing we know, it's that his magic could be used for some very, very bad things. So, what are you going to do about this? Tell Faith? No, I propose we do a little reconnaissance work. We find Jarvis again and figure out what he's up to. If he seems harmless, we leave him alone, but if he's up to something, well, I guess we'll figure out a game plan when we have more intel. We could try putting him under citizen's arrest and hand him over to Faith for questioning, I guess. Is that an actual thing we have the authority to do? Are you sure that isn't kidnapping? I don't know. Probably. Probably, as in it's probably fine, or it's probably kidnapping. Claire, didn't you just say we have no idea where Jarvis is? How are we supposed to find him? We have some clues. Whatever he's doing, it seems like he wants to avoid being found. But he did specifically say he was interested in the Sapphire Islands. If he's still somewhere on the islands, then there are only so many places he could be hiding out. All those places are out in the wilderness and filled with monsters, I'm assuming. They might be. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. You two already know about Jarvis and his monsters. You know what to expect if we run into another labyrinth. That'll make this easier. And I mean, come on. I don't want to bother Faith just because we have a vague hunch that our stranger may or may not be a threat to the town. This seems like exactly the type of thing that warrants telling Faith, actually. Besides, I thought you loved adventures, Allison. Trust me, I do, but this is way more serious than regular treasure hunting and sightseeing. Plus, what about Mel? Mel, you're a great healer, but I don't think you signed on for this guild thinking the fate of Greenridge would be on our shoulders on day 2. Oh yeah, this is a bit much. We just had our first real fight yesterday. This sounds like a job for someone with more experience like the Paladin Brigade. I promise it'll be fine, Melody. It's only a recon mission. You're not alone. You'd be going with friends. And Jody would be there this time too. She's like an actual trained knight. There's no way she'd let anything bad happen to any of us. Besides, you did great yesterday. You've already made so much progress. You can totally handle something like this. You're gonna go looking for Java soon if we don't go with you, aren't you? I won't force you to endanger yourself, but I mean, yeah, this could be serious. I have to do this. Oh, I don't like the idea of you going out there without a healer, so I guess I'll join you. Thank you, Melody. Mel, are you absolutely sure about this? Like, for real, it's not too late to say no. I don't think we really have a choice here. Well, if Mel's coming, then so am I. Of course. Alright, then let's go get Jody. She wasn't at our place when I checked a little bit ago, which is weird, but she's probably just at the Tower of Faith. Oh, and after that, we should probably stock up on adventuring gear before we head out. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is so exciting. We're finally going on a real mission as a guild. Chocolate. Claire, can I have a word with you about the 57 books that have mysteriously vanished from the magic section? Sorry. I love to chat, but the fate of the universe is at stake or something. You know how it is. Let's get out of here, guys. Hold it. I have something else to talk to you about as well. Oh, Claire, I've given some thought to your proposal. Wow, Claire proposed? I always thought the tension between you two was kind of Allison. Don't make me climb over this desk and strangle you. Ha ha ha. That shouldn't have been funny. Look, Claire asked for my help with the research project. In exchange, she says she'd clear her crap out of the meeting room. Wait, are you actually agreeing to help, Mona? At this point, I'll do anything to get you out of my hair. So yes, Claire. What exactly is this project? Claire's been collecting data on the monsters you guys have been fighting, and she wants me to help her compile it into a bestiary. Admittedly, monsters are kind of a fascination of mine. So assembling a bestiary intrigues me. Intrigues. Anyway, I started putting that together based on the monsters you faced so far. Here's your copy. Yay! From now on, you can receive bestiary entries after defeating monsters in battle. I have my own copy of the book that's magically linked to yours, so I'll be writing monster descriptions as you add new entries. Do we get anything for completing it? Some kind of reward? You get a complete bestiary. Wow, thank you, Mona. This is really helpful. Please, it's for a good cause. Freeing the library from Claire's dark influence. Ha! Ew. Wrong button. A few months ago, I would have wished to find love, but that already came true for me. Aww. Sometimes I just can't believe the things you two say to each other with the utmost sincerity. So, since I couldn't wish for that, I just went with my second best choice and wished for the guild to be successful. Can't say I complain about that coming true. What'd you wish for? I wished I could do a beam attack. You know you're not supposed to say what you wished for. Don't be a narc, Claire. And you're not gonna ask me if I want to make a wish, do you? No. Oh, hello. This shop is fascinating. Is this what's considered chic here in Greenwich? Perhaps I should take notes. Oh, and here's a word of advice to keep in mind while shopping. While buying equipment, you'll see little numbers next to your names with a plus or minus indicating how it compares to your current gear. For weapons, it will show how your attack is affected. For other gear, it shows defense. I just like to get stuff that makes the numbers bigger. I tried a tried and true tactic, but some equipment may offer an additional bonuses that are more beneficial than the +1 defense shown in that little window. Reduces experience gained by 90%, useful for party members who are overleveled or for a self-imposed challenge. Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Shape shifting. Imbue the party's weapon with elemental magic. Use potions as more than just potions. Uh-huh. Yep, we're just stopping by Faith's office first to see if Jody's with her. Oh, yeah, just a heads up. Faith's got a lot on her plate today. Isn't that true every day? You'll see what I mean. I'm trying not to bug her too much. She doesn't need any more stress right now. Oh, and Melody, one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you'd put it to good use. Oh, it's a little bit, yeah, stabs, and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with them. Still works, though. It'll give your spellcasting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know? Well, thanks. Be sure to put it to good use. Knock 'em dead, kid, or knock 'em alive because you're a healer. Ha! Damn it. Thank you. If you don't have an appointment, Miss Vincent is a little tied up right now, and by a little I mean extremely. You've just got a personal matter to discuss. It'll only take a second. Is Jody upstairs with her? Not to my knowledge, but if she popped into Faith's office unannounced without checking in at the front desk, it wouldn't be the first time. If you'd like to schedule a meeting, though, Faith has a few openings next week. Come on, dude. Do we have to go through this every time we come here? We're Faith's closest friends. Just let us talk to her for 2 seconds. Fine, give me a sec. I don't think I'll ever be used to this guardian thing. I miss being able to see Faith more often. I'm amazed she ever gets to leave her office, honestly. You guys just don't understand. This is what it's like to be a highly skilled witch like me or Faith. Your arcane talents are always in high demand. Careful with the adjectives there, Claire. Still, it's a lot of responsibility for a 24-year-old. She must be the youngest guardian in Greenridge history. Second youngest, right? I've heard stories about a time when everyone thought it would be hilarious to write in a baby's name on the ballot in the baby one. That wasn't that long ago, actually. Wasn't the baby Pepper Leon? Yeah, it turned out there was no age requirement for write-ins. Pepper was technically guardian for like a day before they called for a do-over. Ha 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 ha! That is awesome. See, you guys always blame me for everything, but this town is always bonkers long before I moved here. Anyway, Faith's a great guardian, but I'm still convinced she's one partially because everyone thinks it'd be fitting for the boss of the Paladins to be named Faith. You know what? Yeah. Okay, Miss Visit, we'll see you now, but she says to make it quick, just head up the elevator. They're typing with your pointer fingers. Jody, oh thank goodness you're... Oh, she's not with you. Have you not seen her either, Faith? No, don't worry, I'm certain she'll turn up, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, something is definitely up. Faith, your girlfriend, is a founding member of my guild, and we need her help right now. If something's up with her, then you've got to tell me. Oh! I'm sorry, but I have more important things to worry about today than your magical hijinks, Claire. She's the unicorn. Unicorn. Not this time, you don't. Faith, come on, we're your friends. Be honest with us. What's going on? Look, I don't know where Jody is, okay? I have no idea where she is and no way of contacting her. Oh dear. So unless you've got some important news for me, I'm a bit preoccupied. Other than the dude with the VHS tape for a head who was building a dungeon or something and summoning monsters beneath Greenridge, we've got nothing. Allison, not now. Allison, I appreciate the attempt to lighten the mood, but again, not really. Now really isn't the time for jokes. Wait, she is joking, right? I really wish she was, but that did actually happen. Okay, let's start over. You met a videotape that was summoning monsters. He told us his name was Javis. He has some sort of weird space distorting magic that seems like bad news. He also said something about having to prepare the Sapphire Islands before his superior arrives. But we're not sure what he means by that. Why didn't you tell me about this immediately? As Guardian, it's absolutely vital that I'm aware of all potential threats to the town. We didn't want to dump responsibility for all this on you. This is our problem. We're taking care of it. Claire, this is exactly the type of thing you should come to me for. I'm with Faith on this one. I know that poking various hornets' nests is kind of an adventurer's job, but if you've bitten off more than you can chew, you need to be honest with me about it. Okay, I get it. So what do you propose we do here? In light of what you just told me, I'm willing to let you three in on some classified information, provided you keep this between us, of course. Sure, Faith, you can trust us. Okay. While you were out on patrol yesterday, the Paladins noticed some strange creatures outside the skirts of town hiding in the shadows. Rhett said she had never seen anything like it. They weren't behaving like normal wild monsters. No, they seemed to be watching us. Do you think they might be related to what we found? Maybe. We don't have much to go on, but it hardly seems like a coincidence. I was hoping that Jody and I could take care of the monsters before anything happened, but when we looked, we found no trace of them. I told Jody to keep looking nearby for any signs of the monster activity, while the Paladins and I stayed in town in case they returned. That was at about 3 p.m. yesterday. I haven't heard from her since. Have you tried calling her? Have you actually checked your phone today? Something's interfering with the reception, which itself is just another reason to be paranoid about all the strange happenings. Okay, yeah, we were already headed out to monster territory to investigate Javis anyway. To investigate Javis anyway. We'll just look for her. We'll just look for Jody out there. Well, if you three feel up to the challenge, I suppose we have a plan. Not much of one, but it's better than nothing, right? I'll help look for Jody with you. I'd help look for Jody with you, but I'm afraid the Paladins and I can't abandon our posts right now. Just promise me you'll be careful and report back to me as soon as you're able, okay? I have a very bad feeling about all of this. I don't know what I'd do if something bad happened to Jody, let alone all four of you. Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine. We've just got to head north and grab Jody, figure out what Javis is up to, and come right back to regroup. Easy peasy. I'd start looking in the Amber Woods if I were you. You know how to get there, right? Just head east from the Guardian's tower past the shops. Right. Come on, gang. We've got work to do. Never eat shredded wheat. All right. Hold on. Before we leave town, can we stop by Piggly's real quick? I need to tell Beverly I can't make it to work today. No problem. Maybe we could grab some food while we're there. Hi, girls. Oh, and Claire's with you this time. Hi, Claire. Hey, Beverly. I just want to step by and tell you I won't be able to make it to work today. Oh, is everything okay? Everything's fine. We've just got some urgent adventure business to take care of today. Yeah, we're off to save Greenridge and possibly also Jody's life. You know how it is. I don't know how that is, actually. But yeah, that's fine, Claire. It's pretty dead here today anyway. Sean and I can handle it. I'll definitely miss having you around, though. Huh? Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, hold on. That thought. Gotta get that out of the oven. So when are you gonna cut the crap and ask Beverly out, Claire? What? Oh, come on. The little hearts in her dialogue are dead giveaways. And I mean, you obviously like her, right? No, it is not closing time. Yes, it is. You always get so much more chipper around her. She's just very sweet. It's infectious. See? Look, it's complicated, okay? Yeah, I like Beverly, but it'd be weird. She's my coworker. I don't want to make it weird. So dating a coworker would make it weird, but wearing your witch gear while waiting on customers and skipping shifts to go fight monsters isn't? Doesn't? Well, when you say it like that, you make it sound silly. Claire, do you remember what you told me a couple months back when I was crushing super hard on Allison? That you should just talk to her? Maybe you should follow your own advice here. You and I both know it's infinitely easier to give advice than it is to take it. Yeah. Listen, I don't even know if Beverly likes me. She's all sweet and bubbly around everyone. That's just how she is 24/7. Besides, what we have going on right now is nice. We hang out a lot, and I don't have to experience the crushing pain of being rejected. Okay, but for real, Claire, you'll never know how she feels if you don't talk to Beverly about it. Oh my god, fine. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what were you saying? I hope you have a nice day, Beverly. Boy, that sure was a lot of build-up for a perfectly normal statement. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Food, a nap in one of our guest rooms, you name it. Really, mind if I use my employee discount? Go right ahead. Oh, also, let me give you a piece of advice. Some food will heal you more if it's something really, really like. That's why they don't have HP recovery values listed on the chart. It varies. So when dividing up your rations out in the field or whatever, you should always give everyone their favorites. Oh, we already have one of those. Aha. All right. How's everybody looking? Odd jobs on the notice board. Let's see. Hanging notices around the Amber Woods. Seems simple enough. Looking for conquering the world. Ha! That's cute. Something I want in the Emberwoods. Getting it is the first step to my path to total world domination. That is so cute. Uh-huh. I'd get it myself, but I'm not allowed in the park after what happened last time. How do you know we can find this thing in the park? I have my sources. I can't tell you what the thing is, but you'll know it when you see it. Oh, and it's in a locked chest. You'll need this key. Oh, well, okay, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for the item of ultimate power while we're in the Amberwoods. Thank you. You'll be rewarded handsomely, and I'll be sure to give you special privileges when I rule the world. Ha! Cute. Alright, where's the save? Who's Holly? Oh, that one. So you wanted help posting some notices on the park? Hey, what kind of notices are we talking here? Some wanted posters or something? Nah, it's something way more important than that. Check this out. Wrestling League. Aww. This is officially the sickest thing that's ever happened in this town. Hell yeah, it is. I'm a little surprised you'd have the energy to wrestle on your days off when you fight monsters for a living. That's the thing. We don't see as much action as you might think, which, you know, is a good thing. But if I don't hit my recommended monthly quota for grappling with Then My Soul Cries Out in Agony Melody. Makes sense. Before we can have an indie wrestling league, though, we need more fighters than just me and Rhett. I mean, these posters where Province is already mad at me for using the office printer, so I can't get away with putting these up on the clock. That's where you come in. Why you just cut out the middleman and put a poster on the notice board? Gotta be honest, nobody else reads the notice board except y'all. Anywho, here's some posters. If you could put them up in key locations in the Amberwoods, I think it'd get people's attention. A good wrestler is courageous, but also romantic deep down in their soul. You're making it sound like this is a scheme to expand your romantic horizons. Nah, although I do believe that love can bloom in the ring. Anyway. Alright. Alright. I don't want to quit. I want to keep playing. But like I said before, that's not healthy to just sit in front of a screen for hours. But I don't want to stop. But I have to stop. It's healthy. Alright, well, I'll let the music play in the background. Alright, so getting back to before we end, here is today's artist shoutout, Dora Holloway. The shoutout is inspired by the word of the day. And this is called the Harpy Figurehead. It's a Harpy Figurehead hero prop. Nugo, please check them out. I found this on ArtStation. If you find any of their other social media handles, do please let me know. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thank you for popping in, Triple X. Always love having you, even if you can't stay. Here are links. Because the Become Empowered Instagram is no more, I had to delete it, but Be Empowering on Twitter is still around. I'm thinking about deleting it. It would definitely make life easier, so I go down from 3 Instagrams to 2, but I use it to log into things, so I might have to grin and bear it and go through all tweets and just delete the artist shoutout ones. Maybe. I'll figure it out. So if you want to help me boost the artist shoutouts on social media, that is ko-fi.com/artist shoutouts. If you want to help me get more games and or leave a message if you decide to leave a tip. That's MonriaTitans WGS. Same things with Buy Me a Coffee. For MonriaTitans, I want to use it to do books. Otherwise, I'm going to use it to live. And I didn't show any of my art, but if you are interested in helping me with my art, that is ko-fi.com/TitansMonriaArt. However, my favoritist, or most favorite, if that's the word, is bookshop.org, what I like to call the Etsy for small business bookstores. You want to buy more books, help the channel, have a place to go to get away from Amazon? Well, that's 3 skips with a stone with bookshop.org/shop/MonriaTitans. Do please check this out. Command Bookshop. And with that, we cometh to a close. Remember, we are gamers not because we don't have a life, but because we choose to have many. which can also be said of readers. If anyone asks why you like video games, remind them a game is a problem-solving activity approached with a playful attitude. A quote by Jesse Schell. And if anyone gives you shit for your interest, tell them you may not like video games, but what I learned from them is this: no enemies in front of you means you are going the wrong way. Thank you for watching. This will be exported to YouTube shortly, handle at MonriaTitans. May every decision you make in the future be in the spirit of fairness, and may the rest of your day not go to shit. See you next time.